Hello, friends. Welcome to 24-hour sprints weekend. We did move it up a week because, listen, this time of the year is crazy, okay? With I almost said Halloween. That's not correct. With Thanksgiving and everything. So we moved it up a week, which may or may not have been a good idea. Your guess is as good as mine. Anyways, hello. How are you? At some point I will have other friends joining me. You know, some of my friends are going for 8 hours today because they are the real MVPs for that. So that is what is going on. I will be not diamond painting in the first sprint. I will be kitting up my first Christmas kit of the year. I don't know what I was trying to say there. My first Christmas kit of the year, which the kit up will be over on Patreon for $4 tier and up, I believe is what that's available for. So if you want to see the full kit up, that is sorry, the people in my house are being crazy. Anyway, that is where that will be. So I had some people the last time that I did a whip and chat ask where the kit ups are. Kit up and chats are over on Patreon. That is their extra little incentive. Let me see. Yay! Okay, we got the background. Okay, at some point I will have a nice little overlay that will go on the side that shows everything. But I'm working on. I don't even know where the little paper is that shows this kit. Hold on. Here it is. I'm going to be working on. Let me actually grab my ring light. That would help, wouldn't it? Probably. Here we go. All right, I'm going to be working on this little kit here. So cute. It's part of Ari's Christmas present. She really wanted this one, so I told her I would do it for her and frame it. Why don't you can come around? Well, I told her I'd do it for her and frame it. So that's that. So cute. Say hello. Okay, not creepy like that, but say hello. You are weird. Anyhow, let's read the comments. Hello, Glenda. Good evening. Happy 24 hours sprints. Hello to Ollie. I feel like I have not seen you in forever. Yes. So here's the thing. I was not good about we knew that we were moving it a week ago, and then I forgot to tell anyone until yesterday. So it's fine. I posted on my community tab yesterday that we were moving it. So you know what? Or maybe it was Wednesday. I don't know. But I was very last minute. That's my fault, truthfully. It's fine. I just forgot to update people. It is what it is. But we love to have you, Ollie. I feel like I haven't seen you forever. Hello to Margaret. Margaret will be joining us at some point in the next few days. It's because it goes in the pen. Ari, Glenda says hello to you. Ari. That's just a cap. Glenda says hi. And Ollie also says hi. Okay, Ollie. Wow. All right. Ari and I are both repping Fablin today. So you're gonna show me your Fablin hoodie?
Lift that back up.
Lift what back up?
Your shirt.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. All right. Thanks. Good job. Glenda will be finishing reading Dig by J.H. Markert. 88%. You can do it. Posting a review during these sprints. We love to see a review. Hello. I'm reading The Arrangement by Robin Harding. Wonderful. Ari, you have another hello. She says, hey, Ari.
Hello.
Okay. Margaret will be joining during the next sprint, I think. Well, Margaret, if Margaret joins in the next sprint, why are we talking about you in the third person? If Margaret joins in the next sprint, Margaret has a spot saved for her. Keeping it warm for her.
Always.
the spotlight.
Oh, they said you're getting tall, Ari. Are you getting tall?
I am not
You
getting tall.
Oh my god.
I am not getting tall.
You are getting tall.
I am not.
You are.
I'm not.
Been a while. Been gone from the book community for so long. We've missed you.
I never want to grow
Everyone's
up.
saying hello to Camille.
I never want to grow up.
Yeah, I don't know either. You were like, Margaret will be in the next sprint, so I just went with it. You know, that's. I don't know why we're talking about you in the third person. It's okay. It's fine. All right, so I'm going to make a little graphic thingy. So I doubt it. So that you can see. I heard you. You said weirdos. So you can see things that I'm working on. I've clearly forgotten how to run sprints because I haven't done any public sprints in 2 weeks. So that's great. But that's basically it. Okay. This is started really chaotic. I'm not sure. It's fine. This is the most chaotic thing on my channel. So it is what it is. Oh, that's very bright pink. We don't want it quite that bright.
What am I braiding at?
You know?
Trying to get a good color here, friends. It's weird that it changed it for me. Oh, there we go. Okay. All righty. So I'm going to go ahead and throw us into our first sprint so that I can maybe get part of this or all of this filmed before the next sprint. And I will see everybody in an hour. Okay. Hello, friends. Give me 1 second because we gained a friend. We gained a Margaret. Hi, Margaret. You're muted, dude.
I clicked that off. God damn it. Okay. Hi. Hello.
Hi,
I'm
hello.
here.
How are you?
Can I say hi
I'm
to
Not if you talk like that.
I'm an auntie.
Sure.
Can I say auntie?
Sure. But
Why
I don't.
can't I say
Because that's terrible and you're not a baby. Okay, go ahead. Say hi.
Hello. Hello.
Hey, Ari. I like your sweater.
Nice your sweater. Yeah, we got
Yup.
it. From Margaret.
Show it.
Oh, hold on. I'm wearing mine.
See, Margaret's wearing hers too.
That's very funny.
We're all matching.
No, because hers is black.
Well, yeah, but it's all
not
the same
orange.
design. Okay, go.
What's the same deal?
How are you, Margaret?
Well, I am here, and I'm glad that it is Friday, and I am clocked out of work now.
Amen.
Which, I mean, I
Thank God.
can clock out of work at any time because I work for myself. But, like,
But even so, it's nice to be clocked out.
yeah. So,
You know,
I'm
it's-
watching Critical Role and working on my cross stitch. Slowly but surely, it is coming together.
Wonderful. I am kitting up this diamond painting because I'm gonna just do a voiceover, I think, for this kit up. I just don't really feel like filming right now, so I have like the camera going while I'm kitting up, and then like Monday or Tuesday I'll film like I'll just do the voiceover.
The voiceover part.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Sure, Ari. But you know, sometimes you just don't feel like talking to a camera.
Yep.
I
thought about diamond painting because it's basically cross stitch but with jewels, and then I'm like, I don't need more shit to put on my walls. I have so much stuff.
I mean, that's fair. I've just decided, I think, that I'm going to just give, like, this is going to be everyone's new gift. Like, if you want a gift from me, pick a diamond painting and I'll make it for you.
That's funny.
And
yeah, I don't even know what I'm doing with this. I've got 4 of these. I don't know what I'm going to do with this cross stitch when I'm done with it because, like, it's a whole set. Do I have anywhere that I want to put it? I bought it specifically because it was pretty, but it's not my vibe.
That's fair. Yeah.
I mostly bought it because it has the patterns printed on it, so I don't have to count during Dungeons and Dragons because I do this.
Yeah.
During the Dungeons and the Dragons.
And honestly, that's totally fair because it can be. That's actually, I think, why I stopped cross stitching because I used to cross stitch all the time.
Yeah.
But unless I was picking a pattern that was already printed, like I have to do all the counting myself, and that's hard to do if I want to like do something else while I'm crafting.
Yeah. I specifically like it's easy when I just was something about trying to count stitches and also count dice that didn't work for me.
That's fair. That's totally fair.
So it was very fun.
I do need to read at some point tonight, but I don't know when that's going to happen. I have a book.
Is reading.
I have a book that I need to finish.
Nice.
But I also already finished a book this week, so I gave it 2 stars, so I'm kind of like not feeling it.
What will the book that you're potentially reading tonight be a better rating? Maybe.
Yes. Yeah. Actually, honestly, both of the books that I'm reading, because I did start reading the, what is it called, like Scared Sexy collection or whatever it is on Amazon. The one that's kind of like their meet cute one, but it's like their Halloween one. I started reading those, and I read the Allie Hazelwood one. I've already read the Allie Hazelwood one. But I have all of them downloaded to from KU. Yeah. And I finished the Allie Hazelwood one. Okay. Apparently I only had that set for 5 minutes. That's my bad. Relax. Anyway, I finished the Allie Hazelwood one. I gave it like 3 stars. Like it wasn't bad. But it wasn't like great, I guess. But I'm not a huge like Allie Hazelwood person either.
Yeah.
But like I liked it for like what it was, but they're also novellas, so
Yeah.
I actually don't even remember. I'm pretty sure there were only 2 in the Meet Cute collection that I gave higher than like 3 stars. Because like they're fun like for what they are, but I'm not gonna give novellas. Usually, I'm not gonna give novellas super high ratings because I always feel like I want more story.
Yeah, I feel like that's why I like T. Kingfisher's novellas so much because like they're always like highly rated, like 4 or 5 stars for me.
Right. Well, and I like novellas for the palate cleanser.
Yeah.
But they're not necessarily going to get a super high rating.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to start working on this puppy dog diamond painting for Ari because this is my first Christmas kit, my first Jingle Drills
It's a puppy dog, and she's making it for
kit.
this
It's like a little
girl that's talking right now.
I guess I could hold up the picture, but it's like a little dog
I saw the picture earlier.
In a little stocking. So it was the one she picked. She really wanted it. So I was like, okay, relax. Give me 1 second. We'll read comments.
Yep. Gotta finish. Wow, I'm so.
Oh, and I had to plug my freaking what is it called? My camera in because I'm sick of my stupid battery dying every time I need to film something for longer than 10 minutes.
Sorry about that. That sucks.
Yeah. Well, the thing is like the batteries on this camera, right? Because I have 4 batteries for this camera. They only last like 20 minutes of like sit down filming. So I've just started like plugging in my camera because like I can film with it plugged in too. If I need to film for like a long time, it's fine because it's a vlogging camera, right? So it's not really meant for like long haul filming.
Yeah.
So I've just been plugging it into my charger, like into my laptop charger whenever I need to film for longer than like 10 to 20 minutes because vlogging it works fine. Like I can get 4 or 5 vlog clips filmed before it dies.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm not a professional, so I did not mark where we left off. That's fine.
It's fine.
Glenda said, I cannot believe this is the last 24 hour sprints in 2025. I know. Yeah. But we'll be back in 2026. I have some things. Okay.
Yep.
I have some things planned. Margaret knows a little. Actually, Margaret knows probably more than anybody. But I have some things planned for 2026. I'm hoping to get some new faces, some old faces, do all the things. I can't believe that 2026 will be the 3rd year of 24-hour sprints.
Yeah. That's
crazy.
Has it really been? I thought it's only been 3 years?
Yeah, because I started my channel in May of 2022. Okay. And then I started doing the 24-hour sprints in like the spring, summer of 2023. And I did it originally as just like an experiment. Like I just wanted to see if it would help my numbers at all.
Yeah.
And then like so many people wanted to be with me that I just kept doing it. And then it kind of just evolved into what it is now.
Yeah.
I do miss Paco. I'll try to get a hold of Paco. Relax. I know you.
Send me a Paco.
No, I know you really formed a bond with Paco during Fableland, didn't you?
Do you need me to go poke Paco for you, Neva?
No, I can send him a message. It's just about me sending a message. Maybe I'll see if Paco wants to do it.
If that's what needs to happen.
What, Margaret?
Can I send you
poke? Hold on. I can poke you if that's what needs to happen.
I might need a poke. What, Ari?
Can after the sprints, can I send a voicemail to Emma and Ollie?
Yeah.
For something?
In the next sprint, you can.
Okay, thank you.
Hello, Christina.
Hi, Christina.
Here's all the reminders. Christina, I'm gonna check that Instagram that you said you sent me right now so I don't freaking forget, because I will, because that's who I am. Thank you so much. Oh, I do need to go put that in the stupid. In the next sprint, I will put the playlist in the pinned the community tab for y'all, so you can follow through that. That clearly I'm not prepared. I'm so sorry, friends. But I just looked at it. Thank you so much, Christina. Honestly, you've been a lifesaver making these playlists for me this last few months. Hello, Jean. Everyone's saying hello to each other in the comments. Hello to Kendra, reading Pucking Wild. I hope you are loving it. I actually finally finished Pucking Strong. I did finish it, and I gave it 6 stars. And here's the thing. I didn't take so long finishing it because I started it in August, like when it was released. It didn't take me so long to finish it because I wasn't enjoying it. It's literally because I didn't want it to end. So I kept finding an excuse like to not read it. So I would be like, oh, well, it doesn't work for Fabelin because I'm already 75% through it. You know what I mean? Like I was making like 1,000. And then we got to November and I was like, girl, you have no excuse. Like finish this book. But I just didn't want it to end. It was so good. But I hope you're loving Pucking Wild, Kendra. That was actually, I don't know in what order I would rank the books because I like them all for different reasons, and they've all been 6 stars for me. But I did like the dynamic between Ryan and Tess in Pucking Wild. So if that says anything. Hello, ML. Ollie said y'all needed some chaos in the chat. Did someone call for misbehaving? Listen, that's your role, ML. Okay, it's very tame without you. Camille did not read that sprint, cleaned a bit, and worked in their journal. Wonderful. Hello to Margaret.
Hey, Christina.
Christina says, hi, Ari.
Speaking of Christina, I just saw that you messaged me on Etsy. I will be getting in touch with you shortly.
Okay, just say hi. Say hi.
Just FYI. So.
Oh, Christina, I like your emoji of the penguins.
The penguins, yeah, her picture. Here is the playlist. I will make sure it's in.
Can I read it?
Just read the first part. Don't read this part. Just
Why?
read the first because you don't need to read the link. But you can read the rest of it. Go ahead.
Neva's November 2025 24-hour reading and productivity sprints. Playlist.
Yep. So you can use that playlist and that will take you to each of the sections. We only have 4 friends this time because don't pick your nose. Because Brooklyn is doing two sections and Margaret is also doing 2 sections because they are the real MVPs.
Margaret.
Why do you say it like that? Somehow connected my YouTube to my TV. My screen name was different. Yeah, I somehow connected
my
YouTube.
Is the Y for YouTube?
Yeah.
The
YouTube.
Y and T for YouTube. YouTube to my TV and my screen name. Screen name was different.
Yeah, they did some kind of weird update. I don't really like it, but whatever. Read your book.
Yep.
Yeah, they did like a weird update. So now sometimes like in comments, it will show like your @ instead of your channel name. I don't know. I don't love it, but whatever.
Yeah.
Hello. How's it going? Sorry, I'm late. Never late till it's over. I'll be reading manga Zelda and a fiction book called Chronicles of Ari. Wonderful.
Nice.
Everyone's saying hello to you in the comments. Hello to Steph.
Hey, Steph.
Hello to
Oh man, this is gonna fuck me up because I'm not gonna know who anyone is because it's gonna be a different.
I have to keep. Yeah, because like up here is Capricia.
Yeah, I hope none of y'all change your profile pictures.
I'm probably gonna have to go through and and do like a spreadsheet.
Yeah. I'll figure it out. But yeah, I'm like, what the?
Yeah. Hi, Hillary. All I did was cook and eat dinner. Listen, we must have nourishment. I actually need to eat something, to be honest.
Eating something is good.
Hello, Bree. Ari ML says she loves you because you read her comment. She said, "I feel so special." That comment that you read, that was ML's comment.
That it said leave us?
No, the one that was talking about how ML got her YouTube attached to the TV.
Oh.
Yeah. They are doing it because of people having the same name or pretending to be someone or something.
Yeah. There's another word nerd out there without the 3. You get a weird Bible lady if you just do the word nerd as it should normally be spelled.
Yeah, you do. You do, because I remember when I was looking for your channel, like when we first met, I was like, this can't be Margaret. This can't be.
Yep.
You can change your hand.
All of my videos with, and remember that's a 3 in nerd instead of the E.
Yeah.
Now I just type it on in the thing.
You can go change it in like your YouTube settings if you want your handle to match your @ name. If you want it to match your channel name, you can change it.
Yeah. You do have to hope that nobody else has your channel name if you have a very common name, though.
That's true.
So I jumped on the word nerd so fast, and then I think own my name on my other account.
I think that's like the good thing about using, like, yes, the name that I use is like a shortened version of my actual name, but like most people don't use that name.
Mm-hmm.
So I can kind of do whatever as long as my name is in it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Are you reading at all?
This is the first time. I am not reading, but I just realized I think this is the first time that we're talking since I read Home is Where the Bodies Are, and what the fuck, man?
Well, that's really rude of both of us. Like,
because it was in the I just have been lazy this month because
you know what, that's actually true because we saw each other all the time for Phelan, so we were talking all the time, and then you were like, yeah, I'm reading Home is Where the Bodies Are, and you were like, I think you're one of the only people I know that read this book, and so we were conversing back and forth, but I don't think we've had like an actual conversation since then.
No, we haven't had an actual conversation. That I knew it. I knew it was that little bitch.
Listen, I still thought it was good. I gave it 4.5 stars. So like,
it was good. It was really good. It just like, I fucking knew it.
I definitely want to read the rest of her backlist. I do have The Perfect Divorce. I need to read that at some point this month. Yeah. Because if I don't get to it, if I don't get to it this month, I won't get to it until January because December I'm going to do the Storygraph clean out.
Yeah.
And Christmas books. So yeah. I should read, but then I just got a notification that the next episode of a podcast that I've been following, that I've been waiting for season 2 of, just dropped. So I'm probably actually gonna listen to that. I'm not even gonna
pretend that I'm gonna read today.
Yeah, I probably will pick up Love Arranged at some point, like after people in my house start like going to sleep and like the TV goes off and stuff.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I'm just not. I never feel like reading during 24-hour sprints.
Yeah, I just don't have the bandwidth right now to read a book.
And I think the reason is because like I make sure that I'm reading like throughout the rest of the week.
Mm-hmm.
So then if I finish a book in a week, I'm kind of just like, okay, well, good. You finished a book this week, so it's fine. Because on average, like I don't usually read fast enough to finish a book a week.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Unless I'm doing just like a lot of audiobooking. But it's fine because I did read I read a little bit this morning, so I did get my hour and a half in for my 75 booked challenge.
Mm-hmm.
And so as long as I've been hitting that hour and a half for 75 booked, I've been allowing myself to not push myself to read. I hope that makes sense.
Yeah.
So, all right, say, are we ready to do another hour?
Yes.
Yes, I'm starving. I need to go make dinner.
All right, we're going to do another hour. So we'll see everybody in an hour.
All right. I might be crying. I might not be. Who knows? It depends on how Critical Role goes.
hello, friends. How did we do? I am currently kitting down a kit that I was working on, but I've decided I'm not going to work on it. I'm not really talking about it on my channel because it's not a kit that I really want to promote, but it's just kind of an older kit and the drills aren't very good and it's very gappy. So, and I need the containers that it's in for this kit that I'm kitting up.
Mom, when are we getting a mini fridge? Because I want to start
I don't
putting
know
my
yet.
sodas in the fridge, but I don't want to go all the way downstairs to do that.
In the next couple
Also,
months.
can you open that?
In the next couple months, sorry. Make sure you go potty.
Where's Marky?
I don't know. She might be eating. Here. Thank you. Let me read some comments. Okay, so I'm not sure, Camille, if this question is for me or for Margaret, but I can answer it because I read Home is Where the Bodies Are last year. Overall, I gave it 4.5 stars. I really liked it. And that is actually the Geneva Rose book that kind of encouraged me to continue reading her backlist. So my goal is to read her backlist. So I also read The Perfect Marriage. I think I actually read that one. That one I may have actually read this year, but I'm almost positive that I read Home is Where the Bodies Are in 2024. And I have for Home is Where the Bodies Are, I have the Walmart special edition of that one. But yeah, I did like that one. 4.5 stars, which is a pretty good rating for me. Hi, Margaret.
Hi. Excuse me.
How did
I
you
gave it 4 stars. I thought it was really good.
Yeah.
I really had a good time with that one. That and White Smoke, because I read them back to back.
Yeah.
Very good.
And then I love The Perfect Divorce. Relax. It was so much better than The Perfect Marriage. Okay, so I gave The Perfect Marriage 6 stars. I loved it. Now, I will also say that I did not do The Perfect Marriage or Home is Where the Bodies Are with audio. And the reason is because
really good.
There was one Geneva Rose book that I tried to do with audio. I think it was called You Don't Belong Here.
Mm-hmm.
And the male narrator that they picked, his voice creeped me out so badly that I DNF'd the book. I've never picked it back up.
That's funny.
Because I was like, oh, I just need a quick audiobook, and I had picked that one, and so now I'm scared to do Geneva Rose as audiobooks.
I liked the narrators for Home is Where the Bodies Are.
Okay. Yeah, I might go back and re-listen to that one, and reread that one as an audiobook.
Mm-hmm.
That was the only book in 2024 that I read as a physical book.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Neva got, if you you'll know which character I'm talking about. Neva got a lot of messages that were just me going, "This man is a little bitch. I hate him. Make him die."
I did. I got so many messages like that. And you know what?
I clocked him as a terrible person from the beginning, and I was just like, I fucking hate this dude. I want to watch him suffer.
What the heck kind of stuff do you have in your mind?
I did really like Perfect Marriage, so I'm really hoping that The Perfect Divorce is right up there with that one. So the fact that you liked it better than The Perfect Divorce gives me so much hope. Jean, currently I am reading Love Arranged by Lauren Asher. This is the 3rd book in the Lakefront Builder series. I need to change this because it's only set for 5 minutes. It's fine. Whatever. Anyway, I'm reading that. I am on chapter I think. No, thank you.
You don't like Laffy
I don't like
Taffies?
banana Laffy Taffies, no.
Do you like strawberry ones?
Not really. I'm not like a huge Laffy Taffy person. But thank you. And then I also am working through I think they're called Scared Sexy, but the little Amazon novellas that were all like Halloweeny novellas. I'm working through that
Next
as
time
well.
you do a big grocery order,
Mm-hmm.
can you get me? For my fun drink?
Mm-hmm.
Can you get me chocolate milk instead of soda?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And Hillary made it to 40% in the Blighted Stars. Wonderful. Almost done kidding this into baggies. Thank God. What did you do that sprint, Margaret?
I made dinner and then I ate dinner.
Wonderful.
Yep. I think tonight's gonna be a Baldur's Gate night, to be honest. Just
Wonderful.
go play some Baldur's Gate.
My dinner is in the toaster oven, so it'll be done in like 10 minutes. So.
Hey, Mom.
And then I will eat
I'm
dinner.
gonna pick that grossness up. So can you?
Yes, I will go get it.
Thank you.
But anyways, and then I'll eat.
I colored some of this because I had some of the colors that I needed.
Okay, that's fine.
But then I'm gonna finish it tomorrow. I might do these giant pumpkins right now, and then I'll do the rest tomorrow.
Okay, whatever you want, but you're not using my marker till tomorrow, so.
I don't. It's too late at night to do it now.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Pretty good.
So let me see how much time we have. An hour
What did I do?
and a half-ish. Okay, so we could do another hour. That would take us to
11.
40. So that'd be what, 10:40, and then that would give us like 20 minutes to talk.
Okay. I'm fine with that.
You want to do that?
Yes,
Okay.
please.
Sure.
Thank you, Ari, for the
Wait,
feedback.
actually, can we do 2 hours?
No, we don't have time.
No.
Because if we did 2 hours, then I could watch my movie for longer.
Well, I know, but we don't have time for that. But don't worry, you'll get to watch a movie. Relax. Okay, so we're going to do another hour, and then we'll come back. We'll talk for like 20 minutes, and then we'll go to Brooklyn.
Yep.
Okay, so we will see everybody in an hour.
sit on my bed because I'm freezing.
Okay. Hello, friends. How did we do?
Well, I'm almost done this episode of Critical Role, and I finished one of the colors that is currently inside my hoop. I'll have to go back. I think there are a couple of places at the bottom that I can't get to right now. I'm trying to work in sections, so I'm not constantly like undoing and redoing things and like messing up like the stitches that I'm putting in. Because the friction can kind of fray stuff. So I'm just trying to do everything that I can within the circle right now.
That is fair. Well, I got a kit that I'm not gonna work on right now because it's really just annoyed me, to be honest. I got it kitted down, and I'm almost done kitting up this dog one. So I should be able to start it in the next sprint. Like start like actually working on this diamond painting in the next sprint. It always takes me a while to kit up. Even when I'm like not filming myself doing it, like it always takes me.
Mom, just so you know, you can't go into another sprint because you have to go to a different channel.
Yes, but we'll have more sprints because I'm going to just go to Brooklyn.
Oh my god. I mean, you can't do any more sprints because you have to go to a different channel. So you can't do any sprints on your channel.
That is true.
One more sprint.
That is true.
Well, you can do one more sprint, but then you would be late for her channel.
Correct.
Sounds like you're both saying the same thing.
Right.
We're not saying the same thing.
Relax. But otherwise, I just watched some YouTube.
Nice.
Because I guess in the sprint before, not this last sprint, but this sprint before, I did listen to that podcast episode, but it was only like 20 minutes. So
yeah.
Then I just was like, well, I'll just watch YouTube.
I still have. We're at 3 hours and 29. I've got another hour of this episode of Critical Role. I've been working on this for so long.
You got this.
Is there a Halloween bucket at Walmart that looks like Flavor Flav?
No.
Dang it! Because if they had that, I would ask.
I'll probably have to decorate you one, dude.
No, how are you going to decorate his face?
I'm not going to decorate his face. I'll just make it look like bling or something. Relax. I have a whole year to plan out a Flavor Flav costume.
Well, I was asking if they had a Flavor Flav bucket because if they did, I would ask you if you could buy it.
They do not have.
Then I could have a bucket that has Flavor Flav because I'm going to be Flavor Flav.
I know you're going to be Flavor Flav, but they do not have.
Daddy Sam could be Flavor Flav because he's black.
That is true.
Me and him could dress up as Flavor
You're
Flav.
both going to be Flavor Flav?
I talked to him about
you
that.
can call him. You can call him tomorrow and ask him.
Okay.
Okay.
I was gonna ask.
Just have everybody be Flavor Flav.
Oh Lord. So listen. So this is how this happened.
Silly.
So Flavor Flav was a special guest on Dancing with the Stars this season. And so like Ari had no idea who this man was like prior to this episode. Because how do you introduce your child to Flavor Flav? You know what I'm saying? So yeah, so
we're gonna find out.
Right. So she was like, I want to be Flavor Flav for Halloween.
Okay.
I was like,
Flavor Flav.
Okay, which
and
was
I'm practicing saying Flavor Flav, and then I know, and then when I'm in like the middle of the neighborhood, I can yell Flavor Flav.
Okay. I think we're gonna set this for longer than 5 minutes. It's fine. Relax. So she's decided that that's what she wants to be for Halloween. So now I have to come up with, which is fine. like I have a whole year to plan out a Flavor Flav costume. I just never thought that this would be a costume that I was planning out. You know?
It is certainly unique.
Okay.
Listen, you never know. Something wild might happen.
Something wild.
Something wild. Who knows what the next big craze for the kids is going to be?
I mean, that is true. I actually found Flavor Flav to be relatively entertaining on Dancing with the Stars, but I also think that I'm one of those people that doesn't take Dancing with the Stars like seriously.
Yeah.
And part of it is because the stars are not winning money. Like the money that is like up for grabs or whatever, right, to the winner goes to a charity of their choice. So it's not like we are giving them money. Like they do weird,
What's
like
this guy's name?
It's not going to change their lives, basically.
But you're right, like they get the mirror ball trophy because I'm pretty sure that they like actually get to like take that home with them.
Yeah.
And like display it or whatever. But like I don't know. It's just to me like the show is just fun to see who they pick every year to be on it.
Yeah.
Like that, like for me, that's where the entertainment lies. Like I do vote for like my favorites and stuff like that. I just think that there are people that take Dancing with the Stars way more seriously than I do. And so I don't have. I mean, there are definitely criticisms like for the show. Like the show has its issues, like any show.
Yeah.
I think I just don't like. I'm not watching it necessarily to be critical. You know what I mean? Honestly, the only time I was really critical of it was when they put Carol Baskin on the show because I thought that was just like. I felt like it was.
That name sounds familiar.
Okay, so in 2020, do you remember Tiger King?
Tiger King lady. Okay. Yeah.
So, yeah. So, like, putting her on, like, Dancing with the Stars, like, to me, that was a choice. You know? And, like, she went home very, like, quickly. But I was just like, this is such a, like, what a weird choice to make. You know? And I mean, there have been people on. Okay, there have been people on Dancing with the Stars that I found were like questionable choices anyway. Like it's not like Carol Baskin is the first person that's ever been on there that I was like, well, this was a choice that you made.
Yeah.
She was just one where I was like, oh wow, this was really a choice that y'all made. You know?
This was really a decision that you all sat down and had a meeting about.
Right. Like y'all really
okayed this.
Yeah, like y'all really thought this was okay. And it like went through like other channels of being approved. Like, and I was like, oh, okay, that's a weird option. But
choice.
And I know that like some people are like irritated because like this season we have a girl on there that's from TikTok, and there's been some like discourse about like are TikTok influencers celebrities, which I'm kind of like, okay, but we are in like a digital era, right?
Here's the thing. I don't think that every TikTok influencer is a celebrity. But I think there are TikTok influencers that a lot of people would recognize.
Right. Like, so, like the girl that they picked her name is Alex Earl. And
okay.
She does like makeup, like Get Ready With Me's.
Yeah.
Okay. So I recognized her like when I saw her face because I've seen her like on my TikTok feed, but she's not like a person that I follow her now because I have enjoyed like watching her on Dancing with the Stars, but she's definitely one that like has popped up in my feed before. Like without me necessarily looking for her, you know? And so, and like she has enough like
He's the one that does the Call Her Daddy podcast, right?
No, that's somebody else.
Okay, never mind. I mean, I might be thinking of a different blonde.
A different blonde, yeah. Not all blondes are the same person. I'm Mara Grant. I'm just playing. I could see.
With
No, I could
blonde,
see.
I'm allowed to say that because that's my technically that's my natural hair color. It's brown.
But
Tis
no,
brown.
she like she has like even said like since being on Dance with the Stars, like I really didn't expect like my TikTok to like blow up. Like I just went on TikTok to like do makeup and like have somewhere to talk, which I think I would prefer to have someone from TikTok that genuinely just like didn't necessarily like just wanted like a platform to post things on.
Yeah.
As opposed to somebody who was like you. I mean, I understand that TikTok is also used as like a means for people to make money and stuff. Like I'm not naive to that. But she just seems to be like a genuinely like humble person.
She didn't start it to be an influencer is basically what you're saying.
And I think that it's less entertaining for me to watch people that like are clearly there because they were like trying to be, you know, like
famous, yeah.
We had 2 chicks from the Secret Lives of Mormon Wives on this season too.
Yeah, if they count as a celebrity, I feel like a TikTok star with how many millions of followers?
Well, and that's kind of like where I'm sitting is I'm like, okay, but we are okay with the Secret Lives of Mormon Wives girls being on, right?
Yeah.
But then like I've seen discourse about like, well, I don't know that people from TikTok are celebrities, and I'm like, listen, the chicks from the Secret Lives of Mormon Wives started on TikTok.
Yeah.
They didn't just wake up one day and have a reality show. I
mean,
they did, but
they have 3 TikTok people on the show, right?
Yeah, like, I mean, technically, yes. But I think that people are looking at the Mormon Wives as being quote-unquote celebrities because they have a reality TV show.
Yeah, but fucking Whitney doesn't deserve to be there. So anyways.
She left last week.
I know. I was like, I have zero care about Dancing with the Stars, but I was just like, finally.
Here's the thing. I don't like Whitney. Like,
she's a bad friend. Sorry.
From what I've seen, even outside of the Secret Lives of Mormon Wives, because that's what a lot of people want to say is like, oh, you can't judge them off of an edited TV show, which like, okay. Yeah, but also I've seen things like outside of like her quote unquote edited TV show that's edited for drama. Okay. I understand how reality TV works. I watch too much of it. To make me believe that who she is on the show is who she is in life.
Mm-hmm.
Because I do believe that there are times where we see someone on a reality TV show and then you see them doing things like out in the world, right? In real life that contradicts who they were at, like maybe they were portrayed as a villain or whatever. In my opinion, Whitney made herself the villain. It was not, in my opinion, it was not other people making her the villain. She made herself the villain and then tried to play the victim. And I don't like that.
Yeah.
What the heck? Red hair Whitney?
Margaret's face. I think, when I say Carol Baskin, she said, and I watched that season and I was like, this is really, I remember I messaged my friend and I was like, this was really a choice that they made, dude. And like, this is a friend who, her and her husband, I think it was Halloween 2021. They dressed up for Halloween as Tiger King and Carol Baskin. Like they did that. Okay. So she was like, well, that was really, and even she was like, yeah, that was really like a choice that they made to have her on the show.
Yeah.
Which
I think they were trying to kind of chase the hype of her.
Yeah. You know? Like I'm sure they did it like for the ratings because they knew that people would tune in simply to like watch her or whatever. But I was just like, what a weird option.
Yeah, whatever choice that is certainly a choice that was made.
It wasn't a great one, but and like I said, I think she left after like I think she might have been the first person. If she wasn't, she was definitely like one of the first in her season to leave. Like I don't think she made it past week 2 for sure. But I was just like, what a strange option.
Decision
Which
to
like
make.
yes, they definitely rode like the hype, but that was like another quote unquote celebrity that I was like, but is she actually a celebrity? You know, I just feel like being on a reality TV show doesn't necessarily.
No, if you're going to like,
What's that? Oh.
I mean, I guess if reality TV show people don't count, then neither do the Irwin kids. So like, I guess that makes sense. But it's also like, if you're going to count reality TV, you might as well count TikTok as well.
Right. And I feel like also we're just like we're just kind of in an era where like people are watching a lot of TikTok, and so TikTokers in their own right are kind of viewed as celebrities.
Yep.
And I think even like there are some YouTubers even that are viewed as
absolutely like
celebrities. So I think it's weird.
Like the guy, you wouldn't see me arguing that Mr. Beast wasn't a celebrity.
Right. And so I think it's kind of like, yeah, I mean, I may not. I mean, look at like what they did with like the Paul brothers. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't like them, but like they're definitely celebrities.
Listen, if the Paul brothers are celebrities, then Alex Earl can be a celebrity.
That's what I'm saying is I'm like, okay, but I would rather like I have gone and watched some of Alex Earl's like TikToks and I kind of enjoy them. Like she seems like somebody that you'd want to be friends with like in actual life. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's the little blonde girl on Dancing with the Stars.
Oh, all right.
So like to me, like I would rather she was a celebrity than the Paul brothers. Like, you know what I mean?
All I know about this chick is she's on Dancing with the Stars, and I would rather she be a
celebrity. Well, she's like a makeup. She does makeup on TikTok. Like Get Ready With Me content.
And she also has a podcast called Hot Mess with Alex Earl.
And she has a podcast. Oh, okay, well now I'm gonna go check that out because I didn't know that. Thanks, Margaret.
Yeah, there's a rabbit hole.
Because I actually do. I mean, I think that she's genuine. She just comes off as like a very genuine person. You know what I mean? Obviously, you can only know so much through a parasocial relationship. Okay, yeah. But I'm just saying, like, she comes off as a genuine person, and I feel like a lot of times you can tell if someone's like not that.
If someone's trying,
right? Oh man.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, we have four minutes left. That was a great discussion about Dancing with the Stars, honestly.
Hey, listen, I don't watch it, but I'm here to listen to the gossip for it. So
I'm actually kind of glad, like, with who they picked for this season. I mean, we could have done without the Mormon wives, but apparently one of them is gonna Taylor. What is her name? Taylor Frankie Paul is the next Bachelorette. So, yeah.
Wait. One of the women from Secret Lives of Mormon Wives is the next.
You know who Taylor Frankie Paul is, right? From that show. She's the one that she like got arrested. She got knocked up by that dude Dakota, and then found out he cheated.
The one that started all the drama, right?
Yeah, she's the one that like came out and she like told everybody about who was in on the swinging scandal.
Okay.
Yeah, she's the next Bachelorette. So the world is officially on fire.
Why? That's worse. That's worse. That's worse than Carol Baskins being on Dancing with the Stars.
Yeah, well, and what was I watching? I was watching something. I don't remember what I was watching, but it came up that she was on. What was I watching?
You remember when The Bachelor and The Bachelorette were like people that we had no idea who they were until
because the Bachelor and the Bachelorette started as just normal-ish people looking for love, right? Normal, beautiful people that were looking for love was the shtick of the Bachelor and the Bachelorette, and I feel like I'm not even sure like who greenlit Taylor Frankie Paul being the next Bachelorette. Like I almost want to watch it, and I haven't watched the Bachelorette in years at this point. But I almost want to watch it just to see what like an absolute headache it's going to be.
I mean, she's going to make a terrible based on what I have seen so far, her choices are going to be terrible.
Well, and the other thing is like the Bachelor, so it started with the Bachelor, and then the Bachelorette started by picking someone that hadn't been picked, like a cast favorite from the prior season of The Bachelor.
Yes.
And then they kept doing it that way, where then for the next Bachelor, we were picking someone that was a fan favorite that didn't get picked from that prior season of The Bachelorette. And I think that is a good system because then, yeah, like we kind of know who the next person is, but like, we don't. You know what I mean? Like we only know them because we saw them for whatever length of time. They were a fan fave, whatever. I think it's weird to be picking like well-known people for it.
Yeah. That's not why you do reality TV most of the time.
Right. And so and here's the other thing is because we were talking about Whitney, we'll talk about this and then we'll finish up because we got like a minute. My other issue with Whitney specifically getting picked for Dancing with the Stars is that she was like, well, I only went back on The Secret Lives of Mormon Wives to have the opportunity to be on Dancing with the Stars. Which, like, okay, so you continued to make yourself the villain while simultaneously pretending to be a victim so that you could be on Dancing with the Stars? Like, listen, if I was ever a celebrity, I would love to be on Dancing with the Stars, okay? But, like, I don't think that I would stay in something that I claim is a toxic environment. Actually, I wouldn't. I would not stay in something that I'm claiming is a toxic environment just to be on Dancing with the Stars.
Yeah. Too much self-respect for that, man.
It's weird. But,
sounds like somebody needs money.
We'll run through these because I was not paying attention. You're welcome, Christina. I'm so sorry that your dinner did not sit well with you. I hope you feel better. Thank you for leaving the playlist running. Here's the playlist. I also have it on my community tab now. You're welcome. I did that in the last sprint. Hydration. And thank you, Glenda, for being here. We will see you on Brooklyn Sprints. That's where we're going next. And that's what we're going to do. So are you coming over with me, Margaret, or are you going to night-night?
I'll probably come over, at least for the chatty bit. I don't know if I'll make it through the whole first sprint, especially if we talk for a while, because...
That's fair.
I sleepy. Kind of have a manga I want to read. Or no, it's a manhwa that I would like to read. So I might try and stay up, but I don't know. I might go into the comments. Who knows? It depends on how thoroughly Brennan Lee Mulligan ends me when we do this next episode.
That's fair. Okay, so we will see everybody over on Brooklyn's channel, and we'll be there for the next 8 hours. Thank you for being here. Ooh. Everybody say bye.
Bye.
Maybe I should hit the right button.
That would help.